We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at center. Smith outside. Offline with a three. Outside, Hill, Lanier. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Here's Rivers. Off target with the three. Wallace, right side. Up and over Smith. Wallace misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hagan's shot is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. Rivers, good.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Misses the three. Wallace outside. To the wing, right side. Knocks it loose. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers to the right side. Screen by Horford. Second chance effort. Hagan can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Hamilton, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Hagan. That's short off the rim. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. And he converts the layup.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Rivers. And here's Horford. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Lets it fly. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Smith left side to the paint. Horford passes to Hagan. Clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Hamilton. And here's Wallace. Covered by Smith. Fades back. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Hook loose.
His first, team's first.
.127 left in the opening quarter. Smith finds Horford. Back to Smith. Uncovered. Detroit with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
NBA rule, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Wilkins, pass to Horford. Here's Hagan. Screen by Horford. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Hagan's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hamilton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leaps for it. Ooh, it's stolen. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. Wallace outside. He nails it, and we're tied. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Thomas, left side. Wallace outside. Driving to the bat. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And he gets the bucket.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Rivers. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Thomas. No points so far. Here's Hamilton. Hill for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Hagan, the pass to Horford. Here's Wilkins. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Wilkins has got 5 points.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the middle. Thomas with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Wallace. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Fades. Wilkins can't hit.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Hill. Smith with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 3. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Rivers. Off target from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly...
Oh, big finish!
Man! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. Horford outside. Here's Rivers. Back to Horford. Out to the right wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. The Hawks trailing. Here's Rivers. He's got 5. Pass to Hagan. Back to Rivers. Shot clock at 5. From 8 feet away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hamilton. He has 6.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Horford.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Hagan. Fires for 3. Lanier with the rebound. 1:42 left in the second. Here's Hill. And that one is hammered home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Hill with the steal. And they're running. Here's Wallace. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. 1:15 left to play in the second quarter. Smith outside. Lets a floater go. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Deflected. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Outside, Hill. Nice D from Horford. So it's Atlanta now. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Hagan. Rivers, the pass to Smith. Pass to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thomas. Rivers' shot is off. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pistons lead by 7. We've got Al Horford, and it's Smith in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Unloads, Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one.
10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Rivers. Over to the left wing. Hill with the steal.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Pass to Wallace. Lots of room. Unable to get that one.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Horford gets it done inside.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Wilkins has got 11.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Thomas with the ball, guarded by Smith. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins for the tie, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. 5 on the clock. Another three for Atlanta.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
It's tipped.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Wallace, right side. No one near him. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Rivers' shot is off. Rivers has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Back to Wallace. Launches it. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
There's the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Hawks trail by 5. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Rivers. Detroit with a rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lanier's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Horford, a screen on Hill, to the paint, to win the drought. That one drops for him. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
Wallace up top. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 3 on the clock. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Yeah, this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Team start. Shooting for Detroit.
The Pistons lead by 11. Thomas outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Pass to Wilkins. Got a piece of it. Thomas outside, puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Detroit on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
That's tipped. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Smith with a screen on Hill. Wilkins rebounded by the Pistons.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The shot's good. And Detroit leads by 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Lanier. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Lanier's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Second free throw, no good. Detroit leading by 19. Outside, Hill. The baseline J. They grab their own miss. Here's Rivers. Horford outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Detroit on D. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. And here's Detroit. Here's Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Smith. Down low. Another shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wallace outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
1:57 left in the fourth. A nice shot by Smith.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, Smith. Knocks down the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Hagan. He's off on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons lead by 16. Hill, the pass to Lanier. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace. Takes a three. And again, no good by Detroit. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Well, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Thomas passes to Wallace, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The rebound by the Hawks. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Shoots. Here's Smith. Pass to Hagan. Let's go with a three. Wallace pulls it in.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. Third personal. Team seconds.
Here's Thomas. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
it's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here is Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Al Horford with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. Hamilton outside. And it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Hagan can't hit. And here's Thomas who brings it up for Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Doc Rivers.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Johnson's shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Wallace. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Look from Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young's shot is good.
Well, I like Trae's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Thomas goes in, and the rejection by Smith. Thomas up top. Kick out to Hamilton. Second chance shot, driving to the basket. And the layup is up and in. Hamilton's got 5 now.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Thomas. Al Horford with the rebound. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wallace the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Knocks it loose. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game. Terrific at just seeking out contact.
2 shots.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And that one drops for him.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Thomas against Young. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. And the basket by Hill.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 5. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Hamilton. A reverse, and he lays it up and in. Hamilton's got 7 points in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Thomas!
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Josh Smith pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Here's Hamilton, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Hamilton against Johnson. No good from Hamilton. Young looking it over. With 2 seconds left. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Smith. Then there's Horford. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. Smith finds Horford. The Hawks working the ball around. Johnson inside. Covered by Hamilton. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Wallace. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
On the wing, Johnson. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young against Thomas. And it's sent back by Horford. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there, and it's blocked. And they get it back. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thomas. And the rejection by Smith.
He's always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And the basket by Johnson.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's stolen by Johnson. Young pass to Wilkins. Into the lane. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And Johnson takes advantage anytime he's got a chance to get near the rim. Nice to see him get up on that one.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hamilton. Out to Wallace. Outside Hill. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Smith with a screen on Thomas. In the corner, Horford with it. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts it up from 15, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he gets it back. Whoops, anticipated. The pass, turnover. Here's Hill driving the lane, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas goes in. Double team on Thomas. Wallace outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wallace has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Smith. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hill. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. On its way from Young for 2, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Wallace. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Thomas kicks to Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 2. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
On the floor for Detroit, Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. Out to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. 15 points for Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Shots good from Young. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. That's a 2 from Smith. Young outside. Three-pointer. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Out to Wallace. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace finds Thomas. Hill, a screen on Smith. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Atlanta. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Pass to Lanier. Sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Hamilton. That one misses. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Here's Horford. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Running the floor correctly is a true art of the game. Horford does it beautifully there in transition and gets a high percentage look as a result. The running big.
And he makes that one. Thomas got his first bucket in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hill, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Tries again. And the rejection by Smith. Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Smith. And the shot is good. Smith's got 10.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Young. Shot clock at 6.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
4 on the shot clock. Young with no one around. Here's Horford. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Hill. There's the drive. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Horford is out there with Smith. And it's Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Wilkins. And at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
And pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Atlanta leading by 13. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Horford the pass to Young. Horford sets a screen for Young. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Johnson with it. Now Hamilton defending. And Wilkins gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Hill left side. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins. Hamilton with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Young with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Thomas, no luck.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid.
Oh, man. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Shoots. Again, Johnson missing. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. From downtown, Wallace misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Hamilton. And Thomas has it in the corner. Back to Hamilton. Here's Wallace. They grab their own miss. Lanier. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Atlanta leading by 16. Pass to Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
Johnson is very, very skilled at drawing contact, a great scorer in the league, and the free throw line helps you be that way.
Johnson hits them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Thomas out to Wallace. From outside the arc. No good from Hamilton. Hamilton's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Johnson right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Hawks?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Pistons trail by 18. Thomas passes to Hill. Over Wilkins. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 10 points in the quarter. Young against Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons on offense. It's Thomas on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith on the wing. Wallace covering. Fades. The shot's good from Smith. And the Hawks lead by 16.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The deep three from Smith. Here's Horford, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third person, team starter. At the line for Atlanta.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Hagan can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wallace outside. From 17, count that bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Hagan's shot is good.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Thomas outside. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Beyond the arc. Rivers' shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Hamilton. To the inside. Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Rivers' shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hill the pass to Thomas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Rivers. Tripucka, pass to Hill.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team first.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Sinks the tray. Wallace has got 11.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Tripucka. Here's Hill. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Thomas inside, and he dunks it down.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the paint. Horford with a steal. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill to the inside. Horford with a steal. Johnson on the wing. Driving in. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Thomas for three. Horford pulls it in. And so Horford will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. Smith finds Horford. The shot, no good. Good D by Wallace. And the Pistons pushing it up now. They get it again. Pass to Lanier. Thomas, right side. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. From deep, Johnson. Here's Lanier. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Johnson is out there with Smith. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Shakes him. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Wallace. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Johnson passes to Horford. There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Hill. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit leading by 6. They set the screen. Thomas passes to Wallace, out to the wing. Here's Chapuka. Horford pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Chapuka. He's scoreless. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chapuka. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. They get it back. Smith passes to Horford. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. Smith with the rebound. Hawks trail by 5. And they're on the run. Here's Horford. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
I love seeing Big Al get up the floor that way. Sets a great example there for his teammates. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Tries the spin move. Wilkins can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hill's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Wallace. He takes it in. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill against Johnson. Shot's good by Hill. Give him 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Wilkins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wallace misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. No points yet. Now Hill. They're running. Johnson with it. Watched by Wallace. Young way outside. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Chapuka. And here's the fast break. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. Drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 5. Outside Johnson. The 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From outside the arc. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pistons leading, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the small forward. Thomas passes to Chapuka. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Atlanta now for the tie. Young can't hit. Pass to Bing. Stolen by Young. Hill against Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Young looking around. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. From behind the arc.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Chapuka. Off the mark there with a 3. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
For the lead. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. The 3 is up. Rebound Atlanta. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Smith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
At the line for your Hawks, Josh.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Lanier to win the run. Smith with the rebound. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Young against Hill. Young, the pass to Horford. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Tripucka. And he lays it up and in. Tripucka's got 5 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's the drive, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Johnson passes to Wilkins. Robbed. Hill for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Hill. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Hawks leading. There's Young with the 3. And Atlanta misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That's good from Smith.
2 shots.
Smith hits them both. Pistons trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Wallace, the pass to Bing. Back to Wallace. It's stolen by Johnson. It's stolen away. Left side Hill. That one's good. This game is all even. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Back to Young. Fires it from 18. Connects. The jumper drops.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Hill. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. The 3, Smith nails it from 3. Smith's got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wallace outside. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Trey Young, Smith out there with Al Horford. Then there's Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Atlanta leading by 7. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Smith outside. And he can't bank that one in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nice D from Horford.
Team play. Detroit foul. Kevin Trabuca. Third personal. Team second.
Here's Wilkins. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Bing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Young, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Wallace with it. He's against Smith. And there's the screen. Here's Bing. Kept alive. Lanier. Pass to Wallace. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Back to Johnson. Overhill. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Wallace. Fires in the triple. Wallace has got 22.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Offensive rebound. And it's Lanier missing. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Johnson with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Horford, right side. Spins. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Detroit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. The jump hook. Bing with the rebound. Here's Trabuca. Pass to Bing. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open look. Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. There's Young with the three. Young missing again. Here's Chapuka. Now Young with a steal. Johnson for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Kemp finds Payton. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Maravich against Payton. Out to Kirilenko. Malone against KD. Malone passes to Kirilenko. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
KD, a screen on Maravich. Payton, good.
Nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Paul George with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
The drive by Mitchell. Great defense that time from Ellis.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's Payton. Durant finds George. Back to KD. Payton left side. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Payton. Shoots over Malone. Misses off the left iron. Here's Eaton. Defended by Payton. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Over Ellis. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Maravich.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Here's KD. Fires from the line. Malone with the block. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Pass to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
No good from Maravich. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Now here's Ellis. Kemp finds Durant. Fires away from way outside. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Here's George driving inside.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Utah leading. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Heaton. And here's Maravich on the arc. They get it back. Heaton misses. And so Ellis will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's George. Ellis outside. Now George. Pass to Durant. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Durant's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And yes, it's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Payton against Maravich. Outside, Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Durant. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Payton finds KD. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Payton's got 6.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Outside, Maravich. Mitchell in the corner. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game. Payton left side. Outside Durant. The shot by George, wide open. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton into the center position. Down low, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. He's got 7.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Back to George. Over Kirilenko. George, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Kemp kicks to Payton. And here's KD for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Mitchell outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kirilenko with it. Guarded by Kemp. Here's Eaton. Thunder with the rebound. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's KD. And Kirilenko sends it back. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Here's George. And a little luck that time, but it drops. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Utah with the ball. Maravich kicks to Malone. Mitchell outside. Maravich the pass to Malone. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone. The Thunder leading by 3. The screen from Kemp. Pass to George. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Hey, yo, right here.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Over Kemp. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Ellis kicks to Kemp. Pass to Ellis. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Maravich against Payton. Pulls it up. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Maravich. Ellis outside. Over Mitchell. Kicks it out to Ellis. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. So it's the Jazz now. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Malone passes to Eaton. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jazz trail by 6. It's Kirilenko on the wing. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. And taken away by Ellis. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Kemp dishes to Ellis. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Kemp's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Maravich. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Payton. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's George on the wing. Ellis finds George. Here's Payton. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Durant. Payton is out there with them. Then there's Sean Kemp, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Kemp against Malone. Good, nice job down low. Malone's got 6.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And here's KD for 3. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Back to Mirovic. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Clock at 4. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the free throw, no good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle, here's Kemp. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Kemp's got his first 2 points.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
Mirovic against Payton. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Pete Mirovic. On the wing, Ellis, covered by Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Ellis. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mirovic the pass to Kirilenko. That one drops for him. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And Mirovic is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kirilenko with a screen on KD. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell wide open. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Mitchell's got 10.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kemp, and Kemp slams it in.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Here's Mirovic, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Got loose. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Durant. Payton with it. He's got 6. Kemp a screen on Maravich. Here's Payton. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 13-5 run here. Eaton the pass to Malone. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
14 foul.
That free throw good from Durant.
For your Oklahoma City, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Up top, Maravich, covered by Payton. Here's Kirilenko. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the paint. Out to Payton. Fires for 3. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Kemp's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. George against Kirilenko. Malone outside. Over KD. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Thunder leading by 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Mitchell. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The putback. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
At the line for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Kemp passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to Eaton. Outside, Malone. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Malone a screen on George. There's the triple. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Karl Malone.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. Yeah, the defender all over it.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kemp finds Ellis. Shoots from the elbow. It's tipped. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Maravich the pass to Malone. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Utah trailing here. to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On offense, here are the Thunder. They get it again. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Payton's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. And then Durant with the dunk.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. For 3, Maravich. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shot to stop the run. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kirilenko.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Kemp out to Payton. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Kemp's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Got a piece of it. Eaton the pass to Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside for George. Shoots the 3. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
With the drive, and it's blocked. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Malone. For 3, Maravich. Maravich missing again.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Stolen by Kirilenko. It's taken away by Payton. The 3. Kept alive. Outside for George. It's Durant on the wing. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Six to shoot. From deep, George. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's George. Misses. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at small forward.
I know it's just two, but man, that's a nice two. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Kirilenko off target from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Westbrook. Knocked loose. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Malone.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Eaton passes to Malone. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Malone. Driving inside. Here's Eaton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
George drives in.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the second free throw. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count it. Good. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's George. Rebound, Utah.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And there's the rejection. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Right side Durant. Plenty of space. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Sigma with a rebound.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Westbrook. No good from the wing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. George has got 6.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
To the wing on the left. Utah with another miss. Durant surveying the D. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Thunder leading by 5, and we'll return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
What a fantastic play by Russell as he gets up in the air. That is just not your average 2 points.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Baseline jumper. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Kirilenko. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sigma's shot is good.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Second chance shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Ooh, old school right there. no easy buckets.
And the jam by George.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 4-3. Sigma with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 6. It's George on the wing. Give him 8. Ooh, ripped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Eaton. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Malone. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Westbrook outside. Outside Durant. Here's George. Off with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but there's like plenty of room.
Here's Maravich. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. For 3, Allen. Mitchell grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Allen gets it to go.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Here's Mitchell. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen outside. Pass to Sigma. Back to Allen. Fires from deep. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from 3-point land. 10 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Takes the 3. Maravich, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Maravich, shoots over Allen, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oklahoma City leading by 6. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Sigma in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And the drive game is Russell Westbrook's A move. You know it's coming. Still can't stop it.
Pass to Maravich. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Jazz trail by 5. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
George, no good. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. And the shot goes. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's George. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Pass to Malone. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Hits both from the stripe. Thunder with a lead. For three, Allen. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 6th rebound on the night. For the lead, Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And then Westbrook slams it in.
Look, I know some guys are going to dunk, but when it's Westbrook, man, he fires up his teammates.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Sikma with a rebound. Sikma's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Allen. Shoots from the right block. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 12 points for him.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Five to shoot. Launches a 3. Eaton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The 17-footer will not go. Misses off the front iron. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. An easy 2 on the layup. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. George defending. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, there's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pulls up. Here's Eaton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's Allen.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's George. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Westbrook. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. 11 points in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
George's shot is good.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer, no good. George scanning the floor. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 2. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. Sigma passes to Allen. From the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Maravich. Rejected by Allen. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. George has the open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Eaton passes to Malone. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. Over Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. That three's off the mark. George left side. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 11. Pass to Maravich. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's Westbrook. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A monster drive there by Westbrook. So explosive. Contact phases him not in the slightest.
Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. Inside. Eaton can't hit. Thunder with a lead. Here's George. Going inside. And the jam by George.
Paul George stepping up big time.
And here are the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Going all the way to the rack. And the jam by George.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Utah with another miss.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's George. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And That one's good. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Blocked again! Here's Kirilenko. Gets the three ball to go. And now just a three-point Oklahoma City lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Mitchell, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Allen, right side. Allen draws the double. Pass to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, pass to Sigma. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maravich, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now Mitchell, Allen defending. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Westbrook with it. And Westbrook slams it home. And Oklahoma City leads by 7.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
George, a deep three. And so the Thunder take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one
day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Tries the spin move. Out to the right wing. Allen outside. Second shot opportunity. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Outside, Maravich. Durant, the pass to George. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And he sinks the second. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Westbrook. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. High post, Gobert. Out to Hayward. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Sigma. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Williams. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another miss by Utah. Here's Allen. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Back to Williams from outside the arc. And it's sent back by Allen. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Out to KD. Little turnaround. They grab their own miss. Sigma the pass to Allen. And he's good on the 3-ball. Allen's got 7 points.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the 3-point line.
Here's Hayward, and it's sent back by George. KD looking around. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
5 to shoot. It's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell for 3. Hayward. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. George against Mitchell. Fade away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Gobert. Still scoreless. Durant against Gobert. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
KD against Malone. The shot by Williams, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here is Williams. Here's Malone. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hayward can't hit. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And stolen by Hayward. Inside. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 15 in the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with George. Then there's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And Williams knows how to sing passes over to his guys. Terrific at finding them in their spots.
And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. It's a 13-point game. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
KD passes to George. Over Hayward. George, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Hayward. George with the steal. Here's Sigma, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Over Allen. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Williams. Nice ball movement by Utah. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder lead by 13. KD with it. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Wasted no time on that one. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Allen passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jazz trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Spins. Here's KD. And it's Utah with the rebound. Mitchell against him. And it's sent back by Allen. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Allen kicks to George. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And here's Malone outside. Sinks the triple. And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gobert dishes to Mitchell. On the wing, Williams. Defended by George. The shot by Williams, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Fires top of the key. And he knocks down the jumper. KD's got his second bucket.
making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For three, Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Allen. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Over Westbrook. Another miss by Utah. Here's Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Another miss by Utah.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Back to Williams. On the wing, Malone. Three-pointer, Hayward. It's hauled in by Sickman. Sickman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And George, here we go, and he converts the layup. George has got 8.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And it's sent back by PD. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 5 points in the game.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Sigma, right side George. Cans the 12-footer. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Malone, no luck.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority. Yeah, easy call.
The Jazz have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Jazz.
And Williams drops them both.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. League's executive VP and head of operations Joe Dumars says rosters have expanded and are seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Hayward finds Malone from the high post. Good work there as it goes. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Hayward can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Allen passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here is Sigma, defended by Gobert. It's Westbrook with the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Malone passes to Gobert. Back to Malone. Mitchell wide open. No good on the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Gobert trying to get open. Hayward can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Westbrook kicks to KD. From 13, and that's off the glass and in. KD's got 6.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Williams with a clean look. Another miss by Utah.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And George, here we go. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one misses. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 16. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Williams against Allen. Over Williams. Allen, that's good. He's got 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Mitchell passes to Williams, and here's Malone. Looking for Gobert, he gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Outside, KD. Baseline try. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
KD with the bucket.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 15. And we're just... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Allen. Paul George is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get it again. Malone dishes to Gobert. Here's Williams. Nice shot from the wing.
And like how selective Williams is. Good at taking shots that come to him naturally within the flow of the offense.
Westbrook kicks to George. Outside for Durant. Tries again, and the layup by George. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play. And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Malone.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Williams inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Malone wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Malone's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant now with the chance to add one more.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Both good from the line that time. The Thunder leading by 13. Allen left side. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. So it's Utah now. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's. Ray Allen is on the wing. Defended by Hayward. Here's Allen. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
To the wing right side. Here's Gobert. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. And it's Utah with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hayward passes to Gobert. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sigma's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And George with the stuff.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Hayward can hit. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Takes the 3. That's good for George on the assist by Allen. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And that one misses.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Jazz trail by 18. Williams kicks to Malone. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant against Malone. With the fadeaway. KD's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Allen, that's good.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Beyond the arc. Allen's shot is off. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young.
Wow! And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Tripucka, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Smith hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
They get the rebound. Pass to Tripucka. Floats one up. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the layup for two.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Thomas to the wing, right side. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Pettit. There's a screen. Now Young takes a three. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Thomas. Picked by Smith. Young, the pass to Smith. Back to Young. The shot off that time.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Hamilton. They now take the lead. Hamilton's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Smith. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Detroit leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And a goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Hawks trail by 5. Young, the pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Another three for Detroit.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's the block. The kick out to Young. Johnson for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas, that's good. Now the Hawks with it. They trail by 7. Here's Young. Thomas with the defensive effort.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Pettit. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Young. Tipped away. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 8 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Atlanta with possession here. A 12-point game, picked by Smith. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Young to halt the run. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he makes both free throws. And Atlanta with possession here. There's Young with the 3. And so it's Detroit. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Here's Pettit. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Tripucka. Stolen by Young. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Wallace's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hill to drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
They're simply not missing. Unreal. feel?
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Smith. Young with it. They need this. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 5.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Young can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Hamilton. It's blocked. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Smith passes to Wilkins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And it's Detroit with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. To the paint. Thomas passes to Hill. The layup off target. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Down by 15. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's deflected. Take it away. Tripucka pass to Hill, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Offensive rebound. Wilkins pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Smith outside. Pass to Johnson. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
And the shot's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that one drops.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Smith outside.
Kelly Tripucka, 3rd personal foul, 13 foul.
Here's Pettit. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Wilkins. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Detroit on top, running away with it. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
24.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hawks trail by 20. And it's Hill in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the left side wing, Pettit. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Pettit's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Hill. 2 shots.
That one misses. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 20.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Young misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Wallace's shot is good. He's got 13.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
The Pistons lead by 23. Pass to Hamilton. To the inside. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here are the Hawks now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Hamilton dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Young, the pass to Pettit. And it's all from three-point range. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. Fade away. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The baseline J is on the way, and it misses. The Pistons lead by 23. And he drives in. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 16 points now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Young with a steal. Pettit passes to Young. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it in. He's got 10.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Down low. Here's Wallace. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. P.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The three, Smith. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
High arcing shot. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 5 points in the quarter. Tripucka's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Thomas against Young. Here's the three. The Pistons clear it. Now Wallace. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. And the three off target. Left side, Johnson. No good with the triple. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 16-7 run. Shoots from the baseline. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thomas has got 5 now.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Pettit. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tripucka's got 9 points here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit has possession. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5, down low.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
Here's Hamilton. Offline with a 3. Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Tripucka, covered by Johnson. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Outside Johnson. And it's Tripucka with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Hawks,
He hits the second from the line. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Tripucka. And again, no good by Detroit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Good on the shot.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Tripucka with the fadeaway. And again, no good by Detroit. Young against Thomas. Young looking over the floor. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons basketball.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Here's Chapuka. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the middle. Here's Hill. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Young, the pass to Pettit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Chapuka. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 11. Johnson passes to Wilkins. It's tipped.
Atlanta foul. Johnson. Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Chapuka, covered by Johnson. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Pettit. Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pettit's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Thomas passes to Wallace. Fades away. And again, the Pistons missing.
The fall away upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pettit's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. And here's Thomas from the arc. The shot misses. Pettit passes to Smith. Releases from the wing and drills it. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Wallace with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Thomas. They set the pick. A shot from the high post. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. Outside Johnson. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thomas misses. Johnson passes to Pettit for 3. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Young from long range. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 5. Now here's Johnson. Wilkins surveying the defense. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
For the 3, that's good from Wallace on the assist from Thomas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Young kicks to Smith. Back to Young. And here's Wilkins from the arc. No good on that one. And the Pistons with possession. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Trapuka. Another 3 for Detroit.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Young. Here he goes. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Thomas. Hamilton the pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's Pettit missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Hamilton. Rebound by the Hawks. It's a 6-point game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Out to Smith. Over Hill. Rebound by Wallace.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Trapuka. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Trapuka's got 5.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And that one's good, Wilkins.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Here's Thomas. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there. Wallace with a screen on Smith. Hill, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Now Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Wallace. Josh Smith unable to get his shot to go. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Smith with it. Back to Wilkins. Young taking his time here. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Hamilton. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Good on the three-point shot.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Johnson. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 3. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Wallace outside. Trains the three-pointer. Wallace has got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. It's stolen by Hill. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Johnson. Tries the spin move. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He has 7.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons leading by 6. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Young outside, and Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hagan passes to Pettit. And the 3 ball is good. Pettit's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Wallace. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. Here's Hagan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill, no good. Atlanta with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Smith, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pulls up on the elbow. No good from Hamilton.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Hagan. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Hagan's got 4 this quarter.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brad Hill picks one up. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Pass to Hagan. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Here's the floater. And the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Trapuka. And that one's on target from the wing. Trapuka's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Bennett, the pass to Smith. A 3 ball. It's Drummond with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. A fader. The rebound by Young.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Hill. Takes it inside, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here is Young. Scoreless thus far.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Here's Wilkins. Lots of room. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Pettit. Hits the 3-point bomb. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he makes both free throws. 36 seconds left in the first half. Young passes to Pettit. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Pettit's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Going inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Smith, 2 on the clock, and it's sent back by Wallace. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. Rip Hamilton out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka into the one spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here is Hamilton. Defense right on him. And the shot goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
So it's Detroit now. Josh Smith unable to get his shot to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hamilton. Traps in the tray. Hamilton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Young outside. Here's the screen. Has to bet it. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 15.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pistons shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Hamilton hits both of them.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Trapuka. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From downtown, a nice shot by Young. Young's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Smith for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Hill.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Young. Smith left side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Smith. Young with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. And here's Smith. Back to Young. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Has to bet it. Rebound by the Pistons. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hill tries. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 8 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Hill. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
If shot goes up, you've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Pass to Bennett. Fires from deep. Rebound by Wallace.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Young passes to Bennett. No good with the triple. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Here's Trapuka. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Pistons leading by 11. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Johnson. Smith is out there with Wilkins. And it's Young. And it's Pettit in at the center position. Here's Trapuka. On the wing, Wallace for three. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Clock at 6.
First personal foul. Team second.
On defense, Atlanta. They trail by 11. Young with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
2 points. That one goes. And it's 8 points for Dominique Wilkins. Wilkins has gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hamilton kicks to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Kick out to Hamilton. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Wallace has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young, good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Trapuka. Here's Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Smith. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
Hamilton outside. There's the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Bennett, and stolen by Drummond. Fires the three. Wallace's shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Hamilton against Johnson. Shoots it. Offensive rebound. Out to Wallace. Releases from the wing and drills it. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Young for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 18. Smith outside. From the arc. Rebound, Detroit. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Smith on the wing. Pass to Pettit. Over Drummond. And it's Pettit missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Hamilton against Johnson. Hamilton, the pass to Drummond. Back to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive.
You dig it?
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there, and it's Smith in at the four-man position. Now here's Wallace. Rebounded by Johnson.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Smith passes to Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wallace outside. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Fires in the triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Deflects the pass. Now Young with a steal. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Thomas. And Atlanta making a change here. Here's Wilkins. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. There's the three. Goes back up. And Smith lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Nails it from three.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Here's Pettit. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Drummond. To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. He buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 6 points.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Smith passes to Pettit. Here's Rivers. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Rivers, the pass to Hagan. Smith into the lane. Here's Pettit from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Here's Hamilton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The drive by Rivers. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Tripucka. And he buries his first look.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Rivers. Back to Smith. This one for 3. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Shoots a fadeaway. Wilkins with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Rivers. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rivers. From outside, off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Hagan. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Hamilton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Rivers. Pass to Wilkins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tripucka. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Atlanta on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5 spot. It's Hill with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Hamilton. He has 7. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers. Here's Hagan, just 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. Here he goes. They get it again. Here's Chapuka, covered by Smith. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Hamilton's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Smith.
First personal foul. Team second.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Rivers. And Atlanta misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Smith. Hill with the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A deep 3. Chapuka, no good. The Hawks leading. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hill deflected. Pettit passes to Hagan. Drops in the 3. Hagan's got 6 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Pettit, inside. The fadeaway. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Right wing. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Rivers. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Chapuka. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Atlanta has possession. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Jacks up a 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Left side Hill, pass to Tripucka. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Smith. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Pettit's got 9. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 9, and that one drops for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Tripucka. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Atlanta with possession here. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Knocks down the triple.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Rivers. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hamilton. Fades back. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Rivers. Here's Pettit. Off target with the 3. Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Tripucka, pass to Hill, and is blocked. And they're pushing it up. The 3, Smith. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Hagan. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Rivers. Drummond defending. Rivers' shot is off. The Pistons lead by 3. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Rivers. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tripucka. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. So it's Detroit now. On target from range. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Rivers, the pass to Smith. To the middle. Pass to Rivers. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Wilkins. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pettit passes to Rivers. No good on the 3.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Hill drives in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
To stop the run. The rebound by Detroit. Got a piece of it. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for the Hawks.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. .51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
To the inside, Tripucka. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Atlanta has possession. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Hagan. Back to Smith. Here's Wilkins. No good on the triple. Here's Tripucka. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defending. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Pistons lead by 9. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at center. Count the basket.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Tripucka. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wilkins. Tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Tripucka. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Rivers, the pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tripucka, pass to Drummond. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hamilton. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Smith with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. On the wing, Rivers. Pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. Smith inside. Watch by Wallace. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Hill. And no good. The dry spell continues. They swipe it. Wallace, left side. Good on the 13-footer. And Detroit leads by 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hamilton with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Atlanta again missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Smith. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Hill showing good strength there. I like how strong he is. Even when you knock him around a little bit, he's able to stay with his shot effectively.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Wallace, left side. And the layup is good.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Rivers. Oh, deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Rebound Atlanta.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Right side Hill. And here's Drummond. Back to Hill. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And he comes up with a bucket. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
Pass to Hamilton. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good there, off the double clutch. Here's Rivers. So it's Detroit picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just to...
I go chasing after I have myself.
here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Russell Westbrook. George is out there with Durant. Then there's Sean Kemp, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And stolen by Darren Williams. 3-on-3. Gobert finds Williams. Here is Hayward. Back to Williams. Outside Maravich. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. George with the ball. And it's George again missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the knee all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. And that's the kind of
shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And this is the guy, Sean Kemp. All the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine. Just a matter of staying focused.
And the second free throw, good. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Outside, Malone. Misses the 3. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Allen. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. He was all alone on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Williams dishes to Malone. The kick out to Williams. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Williams against Westbrook. From down in the low post, it goes.
Defense predicated on stopping Russell at the rim, but then he uses that body control and a little bit of touch to float one over you.
Malone's shot, good.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Williams is very effective in that pick and roll. Superb at knifing passes through tight spaces in these sets.
George, no good. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Nobody near Williams. That 3 off the mark. Here's George. Hayward with some nice D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is George. Pete Maravich misses his last shot.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Three-pointer, Hayward. Kemp with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 3. Durant the pass to George. Back to KD. The turnaround Jay. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. Back to Gobert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Here's Westbrook. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he makes good on the layup. Westbrook's got his second basket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Williams attacking. Malone wide open. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Malone's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah. Thunder trailing by 4. Nobody near Allen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 7-second difference, shot in game clock, and George gets it to go.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Westbrook surveying the D. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Darren Williams. Then it's Malone. And it's Gobert in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Williams passes to Malone. And the jam by Carl.
Pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And Hayward with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Allen against Maravich. Allen's shot is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Out to Maravich. From outside, off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's Allen with the drive. And slam dunk by Allen.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
On the wing, Malone. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Allen. Here's Maravich. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to KD. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. And all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swiped the candy from him.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. Allen with the ball. Good work defensively by Maravich.
Yeah, better than giving up a layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
George passes to KD. Rebound, Utah. To the inside, Gobert. George against Hayward. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. And Malone with the stuff.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Westbrook against Williams. Durant with a screen on Williams from past the arc. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Hayward is doubled. Wants to get it to Maravich and does. From deep, Williams. And the 3-ball is good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Jazz leading by 4. The drive by Malone. It's good. Malone's got 14 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Kemp with the steal. On the wing, George. Guarded by Malone. Allen for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for George. And it's George again missing. Pass to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. And now an 8-point Jazz lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Malone finds Williams. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Allen outside. Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayward from outside. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Durant. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shawn Kemp is out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's George in at the small forward.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Jazz leading by 6. Outside, Malone. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Has to Gobert. Malone dishes to Maravich. And here's Gobert. 5 to shoot. Malone kicks to Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And George drops them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From the wing, the shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
Williams with the ball. Guarded by Kemp. Hayward passes to Malone. Shoots over KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Thunder trailing by 9. The shot by George. Wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 9.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there. And because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Malone kicks to Hayward. Has to Gobert. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Westbrook. Durant down low. Malone on him. Hayward with some nice D. Over in the corner, Williams. Gobert with it. Defended by George. Gobert dishes to Hayward. Back to Gobert. Pass to Hayward. The 15-footer. And it's sent back by George. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Kemp with the bucket.
And Dallin showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Kemp. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Williams kicks to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Blocked again. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And Maravich pulls it down. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 11 points. No good from Maravich. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Allen. Makes it off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And Gobert kicks to Williams. And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Hayward passes to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Westbrook finds Durant. Durant driving the lane. And now Utah fast break for 3. Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Jazz. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Westbrook. He's got 8. The wide open look for Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Hayward can hit.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Jazz. They lead by a bucket. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward. Then there's Maravich. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. No good that time.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Oklahoma City trailing. Lets a floater go. Gobert with the block. Kemp finds Allen. At the top of the key, Durant. George passes to KD. To tie it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And that ties it up.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Pass to Gobert. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game. Gobert's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Westbrook. Misses the layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Malone kicks to Maravich. Back to Malone. Outside Maravich. Outside Malone. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Allen passes to Kemp. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Kemp a screen on Malone. Shoots from the elbow. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Kemp's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
On its way from Hayward for 2. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To take the lead, Durant. KD taking it down the lane.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Williams dishes to Malone. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Oh, they get it back. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
And so Kemp nails both of them.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
That one good for 2. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And that's what a guy like Westbrook will do for you, willing his team forward in these big moments.
Left side Williams. Pass to Malone. Back to Williams. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Westbrook, and the basket is good. And now it's a three-point Oklahoma City lead.
What a fantastic play by Russell as he gets up in the air. That is just not your average 2 points.
Williams inside. He's covered by Westbrook. And here's Maravich on the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Durant. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the call will be against Aaron Williams. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Williams finds Hayward, and George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
On the wing, George. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Puts it up. Rebounded by Kemp. Allen left side. It's Kemp on the wing. Durant for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Paul George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the 5 down low.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
So it's Utah now. The Thunder making their last shot. George, right side. Here's Durant. Tries again. Pass to Kemp. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Maravich. Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Westbrook against Williams. Shoots over Westbrook. Williams misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's George. Durant with a screen on Hayward. George passes to Durant. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Substitution for New Jersey. Mark Eaton.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And another miss by Utah.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant. Back to Allen. Shoots from 14. Utah grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has gotten his second bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich, rejected by Allen. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Maravich. Shoots over Allen. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Westbrook against Mitchell. That's good from Durant on the assist by Westbrook.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Here's Hayward. He got a piece of it. Mitchell against Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 3. Durant pulls it in. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Westbrook. The putback. Pass to Durant. George outside. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kemp's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen in the high post. Still without a bucket.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Maravich. Oh, rejected by Allen. Here's Durant. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Blocked! Westbrook against Mitchell. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by George. Westbrook's got 7 points.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Here's Malone. Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
His first personal foul.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Right side Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Utah with the ball. Puts it up off the inbound. Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. George, no good. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kemp, good.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Mitchell gets a step. Pulls up at the elbow. It's good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. And Oklahoma City leads by 2.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Allen on the wing. To the paint. Kemp, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 1. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Pass to Durant. The rebound by Malone. Durant's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Hayward. Oh, rejected by Allen. Here's Kemp. Now here's Allen, guarded by Hayward. Allen outside, and the jumper falls for him. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. Driving in, and George with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Hits both from the stripe. There's a minute 26 left in the half. Here's George. Utah grabs the miss. Now Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Here's George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hayward.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Malone can't get it to go. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Hayward against George. Shoots from the block. No good off the back of the rim. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Malone. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Westbrook. Wide open. 4 seconds left. Kicks it to George. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
And get ready for the fans at court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Thunder, we've got Paul George, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Kemp in at the 5. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Malone to the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maravich. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen, the pass to George. Here's Kemp. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive, Maravich. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Thunder leading by 5. Westbrook, the pass to George. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Kemp. Deflects the pass. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell for the tie. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
From 10 feet away, it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Maravich. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Utah leads by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Allen. Can they get it? The rebound by the Jazz.
Normally he dreams that.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Offensive rebound, pass to George. And here's Westbrook. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 10 points.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Fade away. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Minute 35 left in the third quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Thunder trail by 5. Westbrook outside. 1:03 left in the third. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. Here's Malone. Shots blocked. Westbrook outside. Pass to Kemp. Allen with it. Durant looking around. Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
And Utah calls time here.
Start it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich, guarded by Payton. And another miss by Utah. Thunder trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And here's Durant. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a pivotal shot heading into the final frame. Puts a stop to that run.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Utah ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
From 17, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Outside Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also been so active.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 3. From 18 feet away, Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Westbrook with it. Hayward picks him up. Kicks it to George. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Stockton. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Westbrook. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's Stockton. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Payton attacking. Here's Kemp. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Kemp's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Spins. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Inside, here's Payton, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Maravich. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
.146 left in the fourth. to take the lead. Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Stockton.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Left side, Payton. The rebound by the Jazz. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Westbrook taking his time here to the inside. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had the chances, came up empty. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by George.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Payton, here we go, from the arc. Oh, nails the triple!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Maravich, the pass to Hayward, lets it go from 14, and it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Malone. The three is up. Kept alive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Payton with it. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our lifelong thoughts and stories always in the shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Allen, and it's Durant, then it's Paul George, and it's Kemp in at the 5 down low. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Kemp finds Westbrook. Fader on the way. Allen inside the three-point line. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Maravich. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Kemp. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. On its way from Hayward for 2. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Hayward hits them both.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Now here's Ellis. Back to Payton. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Malone. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Payton.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Mitchell against Ellis. Williams passes to Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. George. Eaton grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Payton from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Williams can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Payton inside. He's guarded by Williams. Williams against Payton. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Here's Haywood. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Payton. Darren Williams picking up that last basket. Payton kicks to Durant. Shoots over Malone. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Mitchell against Ellis. Williams for 3. And it's Williams again missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Payton. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams with the steal. Here's Mitchell. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Haywood. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
Haywood, no good. Utah leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And here's Utah. To the paint. Here's Malone. No good on that one. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Ellis. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. Haywood is out there with Durant. Then there's Payton. Then it's Ellis. And it's George in at the small forward position. Hayward passes to Eaton. Count it. Eaton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
And here's Haywood. High post shot. And it's Malone with the rebound. Hayward with the ball. Now Payton defending.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Haywood, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Great D that time from Payton. Thunder trailing by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Stockton's checked in for Williams. Payton left side. Now, here is Haywood. He's guarded closer.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jazz leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Payton dishes to KD. Shoots a fader. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward outside. Hayward on the wing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Haywood. Outside for George. The basket good off the assist from Durant. George has got 5 points so far.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
High post, KD working on Malone. George with the ball. He's got 5, just 5 on the clock. Out of hand on it. Here is Stockton. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Payton will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Jazz leading by 10. And Stockton, here we go.
Not just a passer. Stockton skilled at probing inside and drawing the call there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for the Jazz.
That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's George. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayward passes to Eaton. Outside, Malone. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ellis kicks to Payton. Over Stockton. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for Utah.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 16.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Stockton from outside. And so it's Utah. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got John Stockton, Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah. Mitchell. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Ellis. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. To the middle. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Hayward kicks to George. Pass to Haywood. Back to George. Banked in off the glass. 7 points for George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Haywood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hayward, and he drives in, lays it up off the glass. Hayward's got 4 this quarter.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
And stolen by Stockton. And it's Mitchell missing. Under trailing by 17. Ellis goes in. Outside for George. Stolen by Stockton. To the inside. Malone the pass to Hayward. Stockton outside. No good from outside. Stockton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. That's tipped. Stolen by Ellis. Durant raising up.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ellis dishes to Haywood. Ellis kicks to George. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Jazz leading by 19. Here's Stockton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stockton's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. George passes to Haywood. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. In the corner, it's Hayward. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ellis kicks to Durant. Ellis dishes to Haywood. Outside, Payton. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Payton. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Payton's got his 2nd bucket.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with the 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Durant is out there with George. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Haywood. And it's Payton in at the point. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Over George. Hayward can't hit. Thunder trailing by 13. Ellis kicks to George. Outside Durant. Haywood with a screen on Malone. Durant. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Offensive rebound. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Malone.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Payton finds George. Payton with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Back to Payton. Knocked away. Pass to Haywood. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Payton outside. 6 to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Utah leading by 12. Malone with the block. Mitchell against Haywood. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
14 feet away. Payton can't get that one to fall. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Ellis goes in. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They lead by 14. Eaton the pass to Stockton. His 3-pointers off the mark. Stockton's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Fires from 14. Poked loose. Malone kicks to Hayward. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Payton inside. Stockton's on it. And that one's good. George.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Malone dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Utah leading by 14. Count that one. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Payton trying to get open as Haywood. And the basket by Payton.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Shoots over Malone. And KD throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Hayward.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Stockton can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now, down by 12. Durant, the pass to Haywood. Lets it go from deep. Eaton grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Haywood. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Payton. It's deflected. Ellis against Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 14.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Stockton with no one around him. Drops in the tray. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.